Hello? Hello, hello? Everything crashed. Hello? Sorry guys. Yeah, my OBS crashed. So, for people on YouTube, there's a new stream. Twitch should be the same. My internet didn't disconnect or anything, just I changed scene and OBS crashed. I don't know what happened. But we're back. We are back. And we have to recover this. But yeah. The climbing continues. I have no plans of stopping yet. No plans of stopping. Music loud? Why did this happen? I think some settings reset. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. No car. Oh. Okay, lots of things. Now we're back. Now we're fully back. Thank you. No car is a good piece of feedback. Alright. Now we go. No mic. Okay, stop. Stop. It's working. Everything's working. Music's so quiet. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. I like the sound the way it is. Good. No sofa. Yeah, so people, if you are joining this VOD, I'm guessing, and you're a bit confused. We're continuing the climb. So far, personal best, middle of floor 4. World record close to floor 5, but not yet. Schmoniel and Blav ahead. About halfway in terms of distance, but it's a bit misleading that because, wow, you are more likely halfway when you're maybe 80% of the way there in terms of how long you still have to learn. Smallest world record by 0.4 meters, okay. Nice. Why not go forwards? Yeah, because it doesn't work. No skill present. I'll see if I can turn that on in the next minutes. Guys, car is loud because we want to hear it. We want to hear the slides. Maybe it's way too loud though. I'll turn down a little bit. But I don't want to change so many settings back and forth. Do you know how many different preferences people have on specifically audio? It's like, car too loud, no, car too quiet, car too... different frequency, music loud, voice smoother. I mean, it's just too many things. All settings are final. We're not changing them. Oh my god. Climb too low on tower. Will fix. That is the easiest thing to fix. Just the technical stuff is out of the way. Do you play any other games on Trackmania? I play chess now. I used to play League of Legends a lot. Rocket League, CS. Scrabble, I enjoy. Mostly multiplayer games though. And then Trackmania has sort of been the avenue of mastery and fun and competitiveness. Use your Prime on Virtual with the 13 months. Thank you for the sub. The resub. It's so crazy how quickly a day flies by. Like, I feel like just a moment ago, it was 12, and now it's 7. And I've moved my PB marker by 200 meters max. Wild. That was so much speed. Yeah, even with the crash, we're fine. TC cloudy as well, thank you. I added logging, so in case you get disconnected again, I can tell your internet was acting or someone else. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Abuk. Finally. Seems thank you as well. Let's recover some lost progress. This part tends to not get in our way anymore. After I realized I can start lower and still always be fast enough. That's good speed. Maybe. No, we gotta back out. Evan the Genius, like 100 bits. Don't forget Disney Speedstorm. I did dabble, Remind for the joke. Is it worth to dig for, Matt? I don't know if I want to dig in the alerts for a joke. If you sent it, you can type it again. I will hear you out. This might be too slow. It's fine. Did you know Swedish punk band The Boon Show has a song called Forward in Reverse? That is oddly relevant. I don't know, but that is nice. Okay, did you know that not all Japanese cars are manufactured in Japan? Question mark. Wait a second. They are often manufactured locally to save transport costs. The logical opposite to this is that some are still manufactured in Japan. It's Toyota Corollary. Toyota Corollary. Huh? Wait, but I don't understand. Corollary is a word? I am too dumb for this joke. My vocabulary is too lacking. Corollary. Even for a car guy, it's sorry. I'm the wrong audience for the joke. Thoughts on peanut butter and onion sandwich? The people need to know. I mean, there's no need for this. You're eating like you're in the American Civil War.
Looks like everything really is back.
Like, you can chill. You can eat proper food now. There's no rations anymore. What is happening, bro? What is happening? First OBS crashes, now this? Oy, oy, oy. Hackett, thank you for the $5. I did a super chat right before the stream crashed. Would it be worth it to move your speed closer to the center of the screen? Answer is yes and no. It would help, but it would also block my view on some things. So therefore, I think we found a good medium. Sorry I missed the other one though, yeah. It's just when YouTube stream Like when it crashes, you can't have the same link. You have to restart to a different link, which is unfortunate. But thank you. In general, guys, I am sorry if I miss alerts during this. I try, but it is a lot going on, so if I don't see your alert, I'm sorry, but it is very appreciated. It's just trying to find a balance between climbing and reading and talking to you guys. 51 months from Pranoa, yo! Please acknowledge 50 plus months without a prime. Just for the people of the streams. Thank you, Pranoa. Yeah, see this? I didn't see. Thank you, Pranoa. I feel terrible. Bad streamer. But I really appreciate it. Makes it. Makes it. What does an Australian say flying over Northern Europe? There's Norway! Yeah. That is silly. Silly joke. Bro, I bet you don't know about the submarine. Do you know why, Norwegian submarines have barcodes on them? It's so when they arrive in port, they can... Scandinavian! It's still about as terrible as however many years ago. If you Google jokes about Norway, this is the first one that comes up. And so naturally, I hear this joke the most out of any joke in the entire world. I don't find it funny anymore, but perhaps you got a chuckle. Hello. Bit aggressive, but nice to greet someone when you pass them. Oi! We're back up. D-Hobbs, D, thank you again for all your support. 10 more, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh no. Oh, what happened here last time? What happened here? No, I made it, but there was a gap. I made it, but there was a gap. That's what happened. I've had this one. So this backup should work. Okay. Setup, no gear issue. Same gap. Very unfortunate. It really looks like it is your internet? That's so strange though. But yeah. Almost saved that with the bug slide. Force backward. No, it's just when you clip the wood. And what I shouldn't do is release too much for the wood. Because the wood is, it's bait. Mistakes are not rare, but hurts every time. Yeah, true. There are some that are more rare than others though, like that sequence of events. It's happened twice in 13 hours. Typically a spot I get by. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be close. Okay. How is his goal consistency? Or how is his goal consistency? Oh, how's his goal consistency? I have missed 1.5 jumps. One of them completely missed, the other one missed and no, scored but turtle. Please, yeah. It changed pilot? No, it changed when I rejoined. You're right, it's no longer the Norway guy. No, this is good. I love these wide setups. Whew. Please don't decide. No, 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 no. Also, is it necessary? Is it necessary? I said at 12:30 it would take me 8 minutes to get back to floor 4. Now it's 13:20 and I haven't really been up to floor 3 much. Just these start mistakes. No cans, thank you. Why not turn around? If it were possible, we would. And we do where it's possible. But it's not possible everywhere because of red boosters. Some of them look like this, with the full block. Others look like the next one here, where it's just a gate. It still slows you down tremendously if you don't pass it backwards. That's how it's forced. In the asylum. Could be enough. Yeah. Oh, that might not make it. This. King Cole, think of the prime. Wait. Cartoon jump scare. Yeah, people have crazy horns. I mean, this low speed slide angle just needs to be like so second nature that you can do it any time. Because it is really a lot of places. Good. Yeah, there was a chance, but I'm more patient now. What is the G-Wow wrench emoji? A very, very questionable club. But, yeah, just a club tag. Without saying much more. Questionable club. You can have your club tag be anything. So mine is JL. Humphrey's one is Face Clan. Samfang's one is a fire. Finally. Don't throw this. I don't even remember where I threw here, but... Oh, that's the one. Okay. One thing I was doing on Deep Slip, the ice map, was using earlier parts to practice later parts. So there you have a turn which is very similar to later, with a low speed road speed slide. Ah, come on, Rallis. I clipped and lost all my speed. Let's not fail the recovery. Okay. Let's bully the map, or let's not. It's just nice to vent. I really appreciate the map. But, ooh. It's annoying to lose speed when you feel like you deserve to keep it. Do we know who built which floor? They're all built by the same guy, Rellis. He built the entire map himself. And he said it took about 200 hours and... I mean, maybe a year of working on it on and off. Most real, I think, for the Prime. YouTube stream is still F? No, so there's... Whenever you restart on YouTube, there's a new stream. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see it. There's, you just have to make a new link, is the thing. Ask the streamer. Each stream after it ends, even if it's a disconnect, it's just... That's a video now. Peluargo, thank you for the 1 year. 12 months since the incident? Which incident? I don't like that. Okay, works. Played for over an hour and only got past the first jump at the cactus landing. Huge props for anyone going for this. It is hard, but... if you know the backwards basics, I think you can get quite far. But it is also just that it's a style that not a lot of people have put the time into learning. Here we have found one strategy to go forwards. One skip. Now it's backwards though. So we do go forwards where we can. Just that we can't always do it. I mean, I already had enough speed, now I definitely do. Nice. Go slow. Oof. Thank you. Ish. Yeah, that's super straight. I am gonna be smart and back out, because that would not work. I tabbed out. 1 second. Yeah, that was not gonna work. It was too slow. That first plastic speed slide was too weak. Do you just jump back then, or is there a better save? It might just be back to the start of the floor. Alex Politic, thank you so much for the 17 months on YouTube chat. In YouTube chat. If it's back to the start of the floor, I'm not even doing... Yuck. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, there are other recoveries, but this is the most efficient one. That is not so efficient. Okay. It's good to learn, though. I guess. Copium. I had the other one, which is like the safe recovery below me. But I wanted to try that one. It's okay. Just not ideal, but okay. And I have like 2 hard jumps to do and we're back. $169 only. Oh. That's good. Favorite floor so far? It is probably floor 3. Because a bit more is going on. Like you're starting to see unique interactions. Floor 4 is really cool too. I don't know if I find the plastic pipes annoying yet. Because I've had quite a lot of fortune with it. I'd also say the hardest so far is probably floor... I mean, floor 3 is not that hard. I think floor 4 is the hardest so far. Need skid marks, as always, for this part. Nope. And not only do we need skid marks, you need skid marks above 230 for it to actually gain speed. It's very strange. One more. Come on. There you go. This is what we were going for. $204 is fine. Good. Oh. I knew it. I think I landed on the road though. Yeah. Yeah, I clipped. I had 186, so I wasn't expecting to make it. But could have. How do you say Merry Christmas backwards? Release Navidad? That's funny. That is funny. New world records by Schmaniel. Is this live or a rerun? This is live. There are a lot of the VODs on the virtual 24/7 channel that are reruns of climbing towers, but this is live. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes. Hoping to get back to floor 4 this run though. It's been about an hour since we last were there. And I don't feel it's that hard like I said. But you see how like all these attempts up there, even the ones from 3, there's already, always rather, one small thing that goes wrong. So we can get this, but now we need to get 190 After the beam thing. Okay, missed. Wonder if I can just do this. Answer is almost. It's a bit slow. Yeah, that's easier. Easier to aim. It's gonna take a couple of laps here though, guys. 242, 243 makes the next jump very easy, but we're gaining 1 speed per lap. And we're not the only ones doing laps. Sander going. I'm going this lap. No. This just makes this here free. $170 looks good. 190. And yeah. Okay. Set up and go. Rare mistake, and there's nothing to land on. I've seen this one. Or? Yeah, okay. Rare mistake, it happens. Let me have a bite of my banana, and then we go. Always something. Always like one detail. Does this even make it? Okay. I'm not counting that. There was no fall with the distance we had left to the ground. Now, right. Fastest fall in history. I've had some pretty bad ones, not gonna lie. But yeah, that is pretty early. Okay. I predict this will be a good run. Ooh. That is what I predict. It's really just about consistency. It's so important. Every run should clear every jump. At that point, you can't lose. If you make it up every jump with every attempt. Sounds simple. Kinda is simple. Just don't fall. Don't distract yourself, don't fall, don't make mistakes, don't over-release. Don't miss the recovery if you do have to do a recovery. That will save you a lot of time. Okay. Trying again. Oh boy. Don't, yeah, guys. It's just, you know, I'm trying to be entertaining, but these streams end up going for so long that the quality of like the input I can provide, the conversational partner I can be, greatly diminishes at the end of the day. It doesn't look like the stream's been live for that long, but I first had a stream for 7 hours and then that one crashed, so today I've been playing for like 7 hours already. Just so you understand, like I'm already quite low energy. But drive, I think I can. Just, yeah. Don't expect me to talk too much. 181. That is so silly. That is very silly. That's wrong. I'm too fast for the downhill now. Like I figured out that if I go close to the green line on the inside, I get a better speed slide, but you can't really get 202 speed here. It needs to be a bit slower so you land the downhill. Else I slide out. So learning, but yeah, just gotta not fail. We haven't failed yet. It's been a very slow climb, but I haven't failed. This. That. This. And that. Nice. Vladilina, thank you for the prime. I like the setup. Oh my god, it's almost the third time in a row that I fell outside this one. You fell asleep 1 second into my stream and just woke up. How's the day been going? I've PB'd by 200 meters, so I'm happy about that. Every day we're gonna have silly mistakes and falls, so I try to ignore those and see the bigger picture, which is a lot of progress. And we've had a lot of fun in general, just good times. Lots of laughs, and we watched some clips of other people falling earlier. That was fun. Shows I'm not the only one making mistakes, which I knew, but it's nice to see it. I'm also not the only one getting weird plastic bounces and slow downs. This one is my own fault. Do I make it? Yes. Wow. Something for the 22 months. Yo. I am Mr. Insomnia. Thank you for 5 gifted as well. Donut Purgatory. Nah, we're out of it now. Look. One shot donut. Good. Very wide. Yeah, I gotta go back here. Over here. Got the name right? Yeah, he taught me how to pronounce it. Capitalization helps as well. Capitalization helps a ton for names. It's a website with a leaderboard. Yeah, Charlie. Deepslid.com is the leaderboard they're using. One more lap. How is he still not done, bro? Everybody's been putting in so much time. Like, Samifying, Blav, Shmanuel, a lot of good backwards players. And collectively, we haven't gotten past floor 4. We are all struggling. This map's very hard. Yeah, greedy. But again, I think We are indeed fine. Yeah, so 189 I should set up a bit wider. I thought I already did, but... Go again. Getting a lot of floor 2 practice. That angle, that angle, that angle, yeah. I'm practicing that angle because it's what I need for floor 3. You heard it gets easy above floor 4, less stressful? I really want to believe it, but I don't know. That would be nice to believe it. Black water, yes. We need some sugar. We need some energy. Oh, oh. Oi, oi, oi. I was trying to take a sip, but I only inhaled the carbon dioxide, I think. The bubbles. It's crazy to have that experience and then still be like, oh yeah, no. Great drink. Are you doing weeklies tomorrow? I should, right? Like, I still haven't made up my mind if this is like a tower where it's drop everything and only play it until we beat it. Or like here and there we add in other things. I am kind of leaning towards just play tower rather than adding like 1 hour of content to check out weekly shorts and 1 to play the weekly grand race. And you know, you can quickly add a lot of these and then you give yourself like 2 hours, 3 hours playtime of this each day, which does sound like a lot, but you will fall behind. You will fall behind the group that's climbing. And that is one of the worst feelings. Like, it's demoralizing to be behind the pace of the others by a lot, because then, well, you're just going in their footsteps but not really ever catching up. You have to learn things that are obvious to others. Why was there no Elite Cup today? It's because the first competitive season is done. It was 5 matches. The next one happens on new maps. They release with the spring campaign. I think it's April 15th. Roundabouts. And then the matches. This is the date that's important to remember. The next Elite Cup is May 3rd. Sunday, May 3rd. Ah, that's a bad landing. 200. It might fail. But I'm lazy. Okay. Nice. $167. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so lower speed at the start there, but better speed slide. Good. This pattern we know. Okay, now we're ready. Did I fail this jump last time? I don't think so, but we're ready to get floor 4. The low speed slide. That angle. It's slight understeer, I think. Yeah, this is the worst jump on the entire map so far for me. When I feel it, it's easy, but it's just nothing to land on. It's so annoying. Nothing to land on below that one. You do get the recovery if you get the speed though, but... yeah, that's the angle. A bit more though, because it's like 130 when I start. Sammy about to challenge my PB? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Go Sammy. Like, if you guys don't know, the speed slot angles, they change on platform based on your speed. So at low speed you want to have a very wide turn. On high speed you turn less. And that one at 130 there is a lot of steering. It's very hard to get it perfect. The VOD will be unwatchable without pyramid facts. Do we try pyramid, talk until we're back? A little bit of pyramids. Pyramids are easy because I could just look at the game the entire time. I need a question. I need one pyramid question. One. Give me a note and I'll, you know, I'll give you my thoughts. Any pyramid related question that you've been burning, dying to know. I'll try my best. Who built them? I mean, I can talk about this. So, there are a couple of people online with big platforms that will try to convince you that they were not built by the Egyptians. And they are wrong. The pyramids were provably built by the Egyptian civilization. And they were provably built 4,500 years ago-ish. Radiocarbon dating is a little inaccurate, but it's inaccurate in the span of somewhere between 200 and 500 years. It's not inaccurate to the 10,000s. So, some people will claim that the pyramids were built 10,000 years ago by far more advanced civilizations, and the Egyptians inherited them. So the radiocarbon footprints that they find in the mortar between the stones, they claim that those are from repairs by the Egyptians, but not the original building. But we know they were built by the Egyptians because, for example, in the Bent pyramid, they have found, as you go further and further down into the monument, they have found that basically at the bedrock level of the pyramid, like layer number 1, they have found workmen would have markings on the stones to know which stone belonged to their crew as they were hauling them. It's like this was the Friends of Snefru's crew or something, and they were hauling those types of stones. And then there was another one which would haul another group of stones. Like there's markings on the stones in red ochre paint found a lot of places. As well as radiocarbon dates, as well as, you know, all their burials being by the monuments. The pyramids were built by the Egyptians, no doubt. There's a little bit of stuff you can wonder, like, history has found no other explanation than to attribute 3 pyramids to Snefru, to one pharaoh. And that's a bit strange because, well, the traditional view is that each pharaoh would build, or have people build, his pyramid for him so that he could be buried in it and ascend to the afterlife when he dies, right? So then you might wonder, sorry, this is going quite terribly. Then you might wonder, why did Snefru have 3? This is going really terribly. The pyramid buff is not happening yet. But okay, lock in. I'll lock in while talking. And there you could wonder, like, was some of Snefru's pyramids built by another unknown pharaoh that we don't know about? It's unlikely because there's no one in the lineage that's like a very good candidate. There would be a guy called Huni, who I think would be Snefru's dad. But he is more credited as the architect of the pyramids, while not actually being the one who had ownership of them. So Snefru has 3. They're in different locations. 2 of them are pretty close together, 1 is far away. The one that's far away is very interesting because the inner core of the pyramid is exposed. Like, it seems that the building process they had for pyramids back in the day was like first build a big square of stone and then give it its distinct triangular shape. Guys, what do I do? What do I do, chat? What is the recourse for this? We're trying no yapping, we're trying pyramid yapping, we're trying focus, but the mistakes are so silly. Silly, silly fails. It's like I'm only half present, half lawyer. Terrible. I think a key thing is to not take it too seriously. Like Deep Dip 2, I remember putting a lot of pressure on myself. Like, oh man, I'm failing and it's so bad and there's so much pressure and blah blah blah. No point in that. I think making sure you've had enough to drink is good. That is an important thing to do. And then not missing a speed slot, arguably more important. Did I miss another one? Jesus. Yeah, so not taking it too seriously, like a light-hearted fun mood. That should be the point of the tower. We see Sammy going down. 560 was his height, okay. So we do remain ahead. But good run by Sammy. I just want to reset instead of doing this recovery. Yeah, okay, reset. I want to change music so I feel a bit different and then just go. Alright, let's try to drive good. Okay. I mean, it is understandable, like, a little bit of fatigue is setting in, but the last 1.5 hours has truly been really bad driving. It's truly been not good. No progress plus mistakes of a strange nature. What are these speed slide misses? Lynx, thank you for the 44 months. When is the next Riolo scandal? Hopefully we have seen the last one. I don't think we need more Riolu scandals. Why? Isn't it great content? I feel bad for the guy. And I hope instead of having more Riolu scandals, we can just not. Osman Diaz, thank you for the 3 months. What got you interested in pyramids? I mean, I think the biggest fascination is the question of these people lived so long ago. How did they manage to build it? Like, if you think about just pound for pound impressive accomplishments for their time, like a lot of people say this about, you know, the moon now, the moon landing. How on earth did they land on the moon in 1969? With computers that were just terrible. Like, that is incredibly impressive. So much so that some people that are stupid think, oh, it couldn't have happened, you know? In the same way people say, oh, the pyramids are far too impressive for the Egyptians to have built them at their time. It had to be aliens, it had to be all this stuff. Like, it's genuinely a very impressive accomplishment for their time, and it's even more like mystery because we don't know the full solution to how they actually did it. With the moon landing we at least know, but you know, so that started it. And then I searched up, how did they build the pyramids? And then I found the channel History for Granite, which had just started posting around that time, aiming to answer that main question and what were they built for, and then from there. How on earth did they land on the moon? That's a funny question. Yeah. That's a funny figure of speech. Yeah, so that's what started it, and then, yeah. It's been really fun to learn about. Gives you such an appreciation, too, of, like, I mean, like, the passage of time. 4,000 years is almost impossible to comprehend. How long that is ago. And yet we can see something so ancient and understand the reasons they did what they did, and I don't know. You can kind of see yourself through them. Like, oh yeah, they were like us. This is cool. Shimani will take for the raid. I reached floor 4. I passed you by 001 meters, and since then I have been on a drought for almost 2 hours. Like, have you guys thought about this? If you look at some of, like, the oldest recorded footage out there, like, Anna showed me some videos on YouTube of Stockholm in the 1930s, 1920s, and I see a lot of streets that I've visited, like famous landmarks in Stockholm, and it's just like, bro, the people that walked around here, they were just going about a day in their life, there was a camera there. Now none of them exist anymore. Like, all these adults that were, you know, 20 years old in 1920. That's pretty absurd. And that's just a completely different set of people that inhabit the same spaces. Like, it's fascinating. You can look into the past. And with the pyramids, we're looking like thousands of years into the past, into what we now know was the greatest civilization at the time, and some unbelievable builds. Like that, Just ridiculous. Not steering enough, not steering enough, I feel it. Egyptians versus Minoans, who would win? But Minoa is like 2,000 years later, no? At minimum. Minoa impressive too, but 2,000 years is a lot of human innovation. Oh, speed slide? Egyptians versus Mayans? Oh, Egyptians crushed, but I think the life for the Maya was more harsh, difficult, more difficult climate and just environment. So they do get credit for that. That's unique. Because the booster clips into the pillar. That is unique. Where was that? Oh, it's there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I needed 155. I saw 154. I push 155, but then no space. Still glad I made the big one though. Yeah, just needed to steer a lot. Did I restart stream? I had an accidental crash of OBS, so yes. Minoa and Egyptian was contemporary? Really? I mean, but Egyptian civilization lasted for so unbelievably long. Like, were they building things, the Minoans, at the same time as the pyramids? 250 to 1000 BCE? Yeah, that's quite a bit later. I mean, it's New Kingdom Egypt. Complex urban settlements 2000 BC? Okay, that is very impressive. OBS had a Menti B, yeah. Wait, is Virtual one of those people that never shuts down his PC? Hate to say it, but yes. That's rough. I mean, it's never been that bad. Guys, do you know me as a person that has a lot of technical problems? A streamer, rather. I know you guys are gonna say no because that would be true. And if you say yes, you're trying to troll. But no. I mean, I do have them somewhat frequently, but that can't be from the PC restarting habits. It's gotta be something else. Didn't the stream crash an hour ago? Well, that was OBS, inexplicable crash. And I've been kicked from the server twice, internet issue. Supposedly. We're skipping over 14, 14, 14. Oh, I didn't even see the landmark. Yo, 272. What a speed to have. Surely there isn't an update. There might be. Yeah, that's the angle. One more time on this. Let's just lock this in now. This slide is exactly the same on the floor above, the one that I find annoying. You enter the slide with 130, and it's the same here. Yeah. That's actually maybe a bit less than I think it is. Oh. Okay. One more. What are the favorites for winning? Apparently right now, Blav. Schmaniel I expected and predicted, but Blav has been pioneering most of it so far. Too slow. I did not expect Blav. The oldest segments of the pyramid date back to 25,000 to 14,000 years ago? From what source? If they had radiocarbon dates for this, that would change all of archaeology. That would revolutionize the field of archaeology. This would be the biggest thing. Everyone would talk about it. Oh, where am I going? I'm skeptical about this. Very skeptical about this. Ooh. Okay, it works. You ever learn about weird stuff surrounding Stonehenge, like boulders brought 400 miles away? Yeah. I also heard there's a stone, like a blue stone that's at Stonehenge, which was brought from very far away. Unbelievably far away. There's one of them. But they now believe that it was mostly like ice age floods that could have brought it there. And not intentional human activity. And that the people would see that lived in that area at the time and decided to build a monument with it. Fub says, I heard some interesting things about pyramids. I mean, people say interesting ideas. It's just whether or not, you know, they're true. Like, there's a quite popular alternative history theory that the pyramid was an ancient chemical plant. For the Egyptians to produce fertilizer. It is, however, not explained why the Egyptians would ever need fertilizer when they had infinite food with the Nile River and their crops growing plenty every year. Doesn't seem like they really needed it. Nile equalizes the equals the fertilizer, true. Ah, annoying. Which one was that? Oh, that's so silly, the one I failed now. It's also very strange to have a chemical plant that you're using for, like, growing fertilizer. And then, at the same time, they're just like, yeah, let's have an acropolis here, and let's have a bunch of tombs and all this stuff, and burial rituals written on the walls of later pyramids. Like, they're very clearly funerary structures. Some people think they're power plants because they find copper inside them, and they learned when they went to school that copper leads electricity, so that the Egyptians had electricity 4,000 years ago. There's just a lot of... Oh, we could make a theory around this. Let's see if it sticks, and we can sell some books and some courses and some guided tours. Some people also are trying to solve the pyramid genuinely and provide what they think is true. Yeah, this one. This one we've seen. I think, I don't know. I think some of them go so far that you feel like they are not true to their own idea. How credible is the official building timeline? Always seemed really quick. Great question. They estimate that it would have taken about 30 years to build the Great Pyramid. That is not backed up by like radiocarbon dates or anything. That is Egyptian kings lists. Some later pyramids have had the list of like kings written and their years of reign as pharaoh. And based on that, they see that Khufu had a reign of about 30 years, and so therefore it had to have been built during his reign and be completed before his death, right? So they estimate 30 years for building it. Very hard to know how long Khufu actually lived and how long it would take, but the logistics of building a pyramid are quite crazy, and so that actually could help in solving the mystery. If you know that the building method they had to use, or they used, had to be efficient, right? Like, you can't just build a water elevator and spend years figuring out hydraulics if your pharaoh is growing old. You need something very quick. And if you have a lot of people and you have a lot of stone, easiest and probably most efficient way to build it is to use said people and said stone. It's also, you know, like there could be wooden contraptions they would build to help with levering and lifting and stuff, and we just don't know because wood is so perishable. Same with rope. There's a lot of stones where there's clear evidence of there being rope holes. Like in the... Oh, this might be the first time I'm here. Yeah. Okay, this one, I'm gonna check real quick. In the portcullis of the Great Pyramid. That's a backwards booster, okay. So this has to be done backwards. Seems easy. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't know there was a gap. Never mind. Never mind. Thought that was a freebie. Guess not. But yeah, so if they used perishable things, we wouldn't really ever know. Like if they used wooden contraptions, it'd be so hard to understand. But you can understand some things, like there are, for example, places in the Grand Gallery in the Great Pyramid where there are holes that only make sense for wooden logs to have been put into. For some type of scaffolding or, yeah, etc. Cars off, yeah, I'm sorry, it's just, I don't get through the asylum anymore if I have cars on. I gotta get through the asylum and then drive good afterwards. Oh, so Kayla. Just build a time machine and ask. You wouldn't really even need to ask, you would just see. But yeah, Herodotus, he asked the locals 2,000 years after they were built. And he got the answer that... missing the speed slide. He got the answer that they use some type of lifting machine. Machine might confuse you and you think something advanced, but we're talking wood. Like wood with rope and stone. That's a machine. That's what he got told. But it's just like... like, if you're reading an account from 2,000 years ago, you'd take it with a grain of salt. And if you're told something by someone about an event that happened 2,000 years ago, especially before written history, you'd also take it with a grain of salt. So, yeah. Someone asked if they had gears. At the time of the pyramids, not really. They did have a pulley, but they didn't really have... well, that is a huge discussion though. Like if they had water wheels or some type of proto wheel. If they understood that, they had logs that they could roll stones over for easier movement, but very hard to give you a satisfactory answer for that. Want to take a break? Looks like you aren't making much progress. I mean, most runs, yeah, no, but I think I still am. It's just progress is not always so linear. You know? Like I'd like to say each time I drive each one of these parts, I get better at that part and less likely to fail it from then on. I still fail, but the probability goes down each time. So rare, bro. So rare. Fine. There's actual gears backwards, there's one. So you're always in just reverse gear. You have minus speed. And that's it. Stream until deep in the night again? No. So I've been live, Donnie, for basically the entire day. I think I went live at about 1 PM. And now it's 9. But I had one stream crash. So I've been playing the entire day. And I'm not going beyond like midnight today. No way. That's too much. That's too much. 92. Again, too low perhaps. Also, Mowgli, nice to see you. What's the newest pyramid discovery? I mean, they did recently, if you were talking about official Egyptology stuff, they did recently find more red paint markings from different work crews when they were building the Great Pyramid. So above the King's Chamber they found more paint on the walls from different work crews that would mark the stones like, this is our job to lift this one. We are the great friends of Khufu. We take pride in our work and we lift this stone up to the... yeah. It was just like a quarry mark so they knew which stones they had to do. and then they worked in teams. That's a bit cool. Those have often been disputed, those marks, because a lot of alternative history perspectives need those markings to be fake for their theories to make any sense. So like if you're for example, if you're what's his name? What's his name? Hancock? What's the first name? Is it Graham Hancock? I think so. If you're Graham Hancock and you want to say the pyramids were 10,000 years old, it is awfully inconvenient to have markings from the builders that relate to Khufu, who lived 4,500 years ago, in an inaccessible chamber that wasn't opened until 1837, when Howard Weiss blows a tunnel with dynamite to find that chamber. That kinda kills your theory immediately. It's a little inconvenient. So they've tried to say that Howard Weiss faked them. That's been the conspiracy. That like he needed a discovery to get funding in England, so he faked these red markings on the wall and said they belonged to Khufu to secure funding. But then it's very strange that new markings are found long after Weiss lived, that Weiss himself did not record. The markings are also written in a dialect of hieroglyphs that wasn't yet understood. They're called cartouches, not hieroglyphs. It's like the proto-hieroglyphs, basically, so... all in all, just, yeah. It's, very certain that Howard Weiss did not fake the hieroglyphs. $155. Nice. Nice. Cool. Alright, lock it. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Whew. Good recovery. That looked really bad. Okay, last part now. Floor 3. Good. Floor 4 again, second time around. Nice. Alright, I have had way too much speed a couple of times now, so I am actually curious to try a bit slower. I've had too much speed for this downhill. Good. Cool. This is almost PB, guys. There's like 2 more parts for PB. Oh, this was precise. Wait. Yeah, go. Got a speed slide on the pipe. I hesitated a bit. No. Okay. Good landing. Yeah. This pipe here, right? Oh, this is a different floor. Ah, here. This one, I need to slide wider. Look at all the space here. Because now I don't enter the pipe here. I enter it here. So this is bad. It should be going out there. I think that's the big mistake. But that's a good run. Let's go again. I think as soon as I find, like, inner peace... Sounds very, like... over the top, but... Like, seriously, when I'm calm, when I'm not stressed, I play better. Dr. Stutters into 3 months. Nice, Humphrey. But yeah, if we just enjoy the climb, we'll do good. Just don't stress, exactly. Trackmania Buddha. Nice. Yeah, a bit wide setup. I like that. Strange. Works. Bliss, thank you also for the prime. I said 300 fossils at the start, what do you think now? 600 actually. I think 600. But it depends. The rumor is, guys, that the map gets easy after the 4th floor. Surely. We've only been misled on the difficulty once. Chad Nation, think of the prime. Thoughts on Finland? Looks cool. People are nice. Friendly people. The only thing I think about with Finland is that there might not be so much to do in Finland. If I am allowed to say so. Thoughts on Norway? Many thoughts on Norway. Recently though, my thoughts on Norway is that the royal family needs to go. We need to abolish the monarchy. That is recent thoughts. Huge ego, sorry, thank you for the prime. It's a little bit of a mess right now. Maybe this actually works. Yeah, wow. 185. Monarchy shouldn't exist. Well, the argument in Norway has been that we kind of like the history of it. Like, oh, it's cool we have a king. It reminds us of a past time. King and a queen, right? But recently they've been in so many controversies that it's just like... a little... People stop seeing the point. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? What controversies? One moment. I gotta do the jump first. Before I think about other things. Alright, so the son of the queen- wait, one more. Okay, we failed. The son of the queen-to-be has over the last couple of weeks been in a court case after being accused of many women for assaulting them, with quite drastic evidence in their favor. Additionally, the queen-to-be herself was found to have about 1,000 email exchanges with Epstein between 2011 and 2013, many of which have a flirty and romantic tone. And she has visited his house in Palm Beach and stuff. And they've been asked about this, and their answers have not been very convincing. Their answers have not been very convincing. There's one email that she sent to Epstein in 2011 where she wrote, "I just googled you. Doesn't look good." Smiley face. And then in an interview just yesterday she said that she had no idea that Epstein at the time was convicted for crimes after sending that email. It was just a regular smiley face, like colon banana. Regular smiley. Doesn't look good, smiley face. It's so stupid. How old is she? 52, give or take? I saw it the other day, but I think I forgot. Feel bad for Sonja and Håkon. Yeah, so everybody loves the current king and queen. And honestly, the king-to-be as well is, like, well-liked, but queen-to-be approval rating the last couple of weeks has dipped through the floor. So much so that people don't really want the monarchy. Wait, my camera. No, I can't go for that. Oh, the camera didn't turn. Okay, we need to drop down. I was looking at a different recovery here last time, which was going to this kind of stuff. Can I not do that? Honestly, if I just go with a bit more speed though, it won't be a problem. Yeah. Is she the queen to be... Is the queen to be the daughter of the current regent, or did she marry in? Yeah, she married in, and that was also a controversy way back. This happened in like 2003 or something. And then the controversy was that the king-to-be was marrying, like he could. Oh. Yeah, the controversy back then was that the king-to-be could of course marry any person in the world, and he chose a person that she at the time had some pretty strange rumors about her, like taking drugs at parties and stuff. Of course, I don't know if those are true, but it's a lot of drama back then too. But then, you know, publicly they've been well liked ever since, really, until this stuff. Let her take drugs. I mean, there are kind of different rules for royalties. You are a reflection of the people. Norwegian people do not identify with snorting cocaine. So if that is a rumor you have as a royalty, that's not really a good reflection of the country. Doing that isn't immoral, it's just unhealthy. I don't know if I can win you over on that one. If it only affects yourself, I think you do what you want, but clearly it affects more people. Like, if you legitimize drug use and that leads to people getting addicted to drugs and ending up in bad spots, like, technically not your fault, but still, it's not the best outcome if people are addicted to drugs. D2 surprising for the 7 months. And in her position, it definitely does not affect only her. But if that was before and not after, then that's also different, right? But if that is before entering the royal family and not after. You can say the same about alcohol. The only difference is the alcohol makes government money. Yeah, alcohol is a funny one. Alcohol is a very funny one. They have tried to ban it, but the people need something. The people yearn for something. And alcohol won the battle. But it is a positive change that's happening with young generations now. I've seen that they're in stats drinking a lot less and stuff. That's cool. Alcohol became the socially accepted drug, yeah. It certainly did. Yeah, because we can't afford drinks. Honestly based, that's true. It ain't what it once was. It's so tied in with like a lot of culture too, like watching sports or even just having dinner. Big Duck Energy, thank you for the sub as well. Why do you not turn on cars? On the bottom floors, I've just found that they're a bit distracting, so I climb worse. And especially like at the end of a stream where I'm tired, I want to maximize the last
Looks like everything
tries.
really is backwards.
Wouldn't alcohol be a safer drink than water in the past? because something something, that it kills bacteria. That's true, and back in the day in like Egypt and stuff, I mean, they figured it out quite early. Beer. It would also have a bit of calories. It's like, it's been historically important, no doubt. Plus funny feeling. Pixel Coral, thank you for the 2 months. G-Rog, thank you as well. $167 only, what happened here? We go back. Great idea to drink a dehydrating beverage in Sahara. But like, this argument I have never agreed with. People say coffee is dehydrating. Beer is dehydrating. It just don't make sense. If you were in the Sahara Desert and you only drank coffee, forget the caffeine, would you die of thirst? Like, does it minus your hydration? It can't, right? So when they say it's dehydrating, maybe it doesn't give you the fresh feeling, but like your body's still happy. It doesn't feel as fresh as drinking water, but like you're gonna survive. Oh, is it low? We're actually on the right side? Ah, I think it's slightly tilted. Maybe not. Well, it's further distance. But yeah, I don't know. Left side here feels better than right side. Let's not fail this. Too low. Oof. They've proven that coffee does not dehydrate you. Okay. More eating the 39 months. It's a way lower percentage. We didn't used to get drunk off beer. Even kids used to drink beer because that was safe to drink. Water wasn't. Oh, which country is this? That's interesting. So even nowadays, like recently, this has been something people have considered. That's crazy. All medieval times, of course, yeah. Sorry if I misunderstood, but the way you wrote it sounded like it was recent. Maybe I misunderstood. Norway at Bryggen in Bergen? That was a normal thing? Wait, tap water wasn't safe in Bergen? Norway has like the best tap water in the world. If you're talking about 1500, I understand, but I thought it was now. 6 minutes to stay higher on the tower than Sami for a prediction. Okay, Sammy. 150 years ago. I'm with you now. I'm with you. Sorry. Ah, cool. Cool piece of history. Did this mess with my line? Okay. Looks good. I mean, okay, so I'm thinking here I'm actually too fast. You need to boil the water to make beer, that's why it's safer, but also you have, like, doesn't the alcohol itself kill bacteria that you'd otherwise be drinking? Slow. Yeah. Roves asked, do I own the current record? No, I am third. My PB marker is third. Current world record is Schmaniel. Nice. Bring back good 1% beer. Regarding the Norwegian Royal Family, I've heard from reputable sources Håkon and Mette-Marit are getting divorced 17th of May. And from some semi-reputable sources, Håkon already has a new girlfriend. That'd be crazy. Divorce on Norway's National Day? Holy. I mean, it is a Twitch chat message. But maybe you know. Maybe he knows. There are some like young people that, you know, like work by the castle or in the National Guard and stuff. After the 17th. Okay, after the 17th. Sorry, missed it. Yeah, the pipe. So here I said use more space. I missed. Pretty good slide though. Pretty good slide. Can't believe I one-shot this. Can you stay still for 3 minutes so believers win? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. This is a good bathroom break. I'll continue after. Give me a second. By the way, guys, you know what's inspiring? Like, we are at PB marker with only 13 minutes on the in-game timer. Plus taking a, like, 2-3 minute break. Oh, believers won. So, like, our PB is really not that far up. It's quite easy to get to in terms of driving distance. But, you know, it's still quite hard to get here. Passing all the jumps and stuff, but... like, any run I fall, I could get back here in 10 minutes. That's something to think about. If you just don't make mistakes. But alright. Here we go. On this part. Ooh la la. The second you're off center and you try to speed slide, it's just doom. Doom, doom, doom. Nah. How am I gonna survive the second one? How am I gonna survive? The first one is already causing so much trouble. Virtual, I farmed 3 primes. Are you proud? Thank you, Humphrey. Huge work. You're doing more than Buckley at the moment. Perhaps there is possibilities for a promotion to super mod. Benefits include remaining unpaid because that would, like, payment would mean that you're not doing it just for passion and love of the game, which is very important as a mod. But even more passion will be shown through your dedication to the team effort. I gotta quickly check the clip of how I did this, because I don't understand right now. Is this the one right now? No, this was the previous. Let's see. Was it this VOD? Oh, was it before? How long is it since I PB'd? Bro, I've been garbage. Hello. Okay, so this is around where I PB'd. Yeah, here. I still got back here. This was a one shot, 147 only. 147. Oh, the second one was good. Okay, so if I go with 150 and a bit wider, and then I enter more middle. Oh, that slide is so tough. Guys, do you think I'll fall? I think I'll fall, but I'm gonna try to stay on. It's so doable. It's the curved pipe that is the hard one. Coming up later. Okay, that's 140. It's a bit passive, bit passive, bit passive. Clearly, like, I can't go at less than 147. Ideally, I want to continue with 155 or something. Yeah. I gotta go, but I'm waiting for the fall. Give me a moment here, I'm working on it. I just don't want to fall in a stupid way. Like that. That would be stupid. I felt that was bad, but not dead turtle. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Wow. That was important. If I can recover this. Wait, there's nothing? Okay, I don't want to go out on the snow. There is a trick, though. There is a trick. Okay. Just had to see if there was an easier one. Nice! That's a crazy save. That looked so dead. How high did we get to stay as a reward? Not really that high. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back down there and do the bumper again, I guess. What speed did I have when I jumped? Does anyone know? Can't have been that much. 209, yeah. 209, okay. So 218 made it 209. Too weak. Should not have committed for that. Ready for the turtle tower now? Yeah. No, that was crazy. You were wobbling your head? I do that because then I know the movement of the car. You sync your head to the movement of the car, and then it's a lot easier to know when to press. You wouldn't understand, it's just high-level Trackmania. Nice. The wobble helps. It's super. The wobble helps. Found you on YouTube shorts. I'm addicted. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome to the stream. I bet you press the buttons to go faster. I haven't noticed the benefit yet, but it does feel good to press the buttons hard. Even if the benefit is... Did I clip? We ball. Yeah, we make it. Okay. Same thing. Same thing. Too slow. Still kind of crazy we didn't get... Like, think about if I fell that turtle, guys. We'd be at 0 now. Recoveries like that matter. Now I get to stay up on floor 4 and try this again. It's so nice. $218. And that save just kept us even further. We're matching PB. Whew, exactly on the speed too. We can maybe make the PB text appear if you guys want dopamine. It's a bit hard now because I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can make it appear. Oh, we got it! Tilting the car so that the nose pitches up. It's tricking the game a bit. Oh, believers win for that? Oh, believers win for that? Rigging? No, we've done this many times. You gotta know that. You gotta know the game. You gotta know ball. I'll get the next jump too though, so the doubters are not too sad. Here, guys, it's kind of the same thing, but we have a curved pipe. Speed-wise, I will say it doesn't look like we need a great speed slide on the pipe, but we do need to survive. I'm tempted to get a feeling just to start with low speed. Volvo XXX, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So many gifters. Thank you. Yeah, so here... I'm not gonna go like that, but yeah. Slightly on the inside curve. Slightly on the inside of the curve. There's broccoli everywhere. Wait 10 seconds for Gamma to close? Alright. Now we can go. There are so many obstacles. It signalizes almost that you don't want to be on this block before. Right? I mean... Has anyone seen Schmaniel do this one? Do you guys know the speed? I know Schmaniel cleared this. You have Blev clip? Wait, huge. Legend, thank you. Hang on. He sets up here already. Oh, Lord. Inside there. Speed slide? What? Is the white, is that full grip? The white has to be full grip, yeah? Oh, that is intense. Yeah, it makes sense with the color change. You can't see speed now. I can estimate, let me see. 100 as he enters. 120. 140, 50. 150 to clear. 150 to 55. So he went... Wait, is there a tree there for him? He went here. Yeah, and then that feature is crazy. Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there something? No. So here we got an unlucky landing. Ugh. I could have stayed on this. Look how good that would be. Yeah, no. Good attempt. I went over the top though, so I fell off. But that was really solid. Resto, thank you. But guys, think about this now. Motivation, right? It took like 10 minutes on a good run to get there. I still feel like I have good energy. Let's drive for 10 minutes and get back there. Flink, staying for the 7 months. Second time around on that one. 10 minutes. Let's do this, that, and this. Took 3 hours for a PB, yes, but my consistency up till that point got a lot better, I would say. Just about remembering now all the things to do. What I've realized is like that, you know, the margin for error is there on every jump. Like, look how much clearance I have there, right? This next one is a bit precise, but there's always a margin. And driving with flow is so much better than trying to do the exact same thing every time, because the speeds are not forced exactly. There will always be differences. Like here I have 237, sometimes I have 250. But what I'm trying to get at is that by having played this map now like 10 hours today, alone, I am feeling a lot more flow. I've seen so many different speeds and outcomes that, yeah, the climb itself is easier. And that is very motivating. That's a respawn. You think this map will be finished tomorrow? No. Not a chance. We don't know the next floors, but that would be very crazy. I think something like 2 days from now is the earliest possibility. Maybe 3 days from now. 257. Oh, this line is always awkward. Yeah, let's go back. Was it validated? No, but with checkpoints, yes. Relics played a lot with checkpoints. Will you start stream same time tomorrow? I think even earlier. Because yesterday I went to sleep late. Because the map released late. Today I'm going to sleep early, I think, because... well, I've been playing the entire day. And so I think I'll stream even earlier tomorrow when I wake up and I'm ready to go. Any idea about Tester's PB? No, I think that's intentionally secret for now. Oh, not this one. Alright. How on earth do I save this? I've had this mistake once. Is it literally just a speed slide? Like that? Better attempt. Still a mistake though. Good flow, 259 speed, I just jumped a bit wide. Jacko Hero, thank you for the 6 months. Do you have considered to invert the steering to match left and right? I still have a really good understanding of left, right, even if they're the opposite. So I haven't really thought about it. It also feels like, you know, because you always do this for backwards in the game, there's like a little bit of muscle memory and visuals about like doing it the opposite way. Oh, that's very low speed. Okay. Fix that. Some people might do that though. Why is too much speed bad on that jump? So, the red one, right? The red one that I now failed. If you jump really far, you overjump a lot of the plastic. Plastic builds speed faster than platform while speed sliding. So it's good to land at the very start of the plastic again. Because then you can speed slide for longer. And then be fast for the big drop down that's coming up after. So that is the logic. So anytime you have the like plastic or grass or dirt, they accelerate faster. So you can't really afford to miss the spots when you use them. So like here we try to make sure we get all the plastic into the road speed slide because that makes you fast enough. Here as well, doesn't really matter what happens until plastic where. Try to slide a little bit, and then 259 is what I went for, now 264. Now I entered a lot of the plastic, and I'm too slow. So we gotta go back. Do I think I'm gonna finish first? Right now, it is not looking likely. But I am doing all right. I am doing all right. We're just having some plastic pipe issue. That's early plastic. Wide setup. And yeah, perfect demonstration. This makes it. I hope that makes sense. Who is first? Well, the highest point is Schmaniel. Blav has been up there the most times. And right now they're both not playing, so we could swoop in and steal it, but it would require a very good run. Because I think there's like 2 parts after my PB where they've been. Blav is above me. Oh, Blav is here. Sorry, he is here. Okay. And this is recovery. Okay, this is the awkward one. Is there any better recovery? No. A little bit illegal to drive this long forwards, but... Did Shmanuel yoink world record, or was he further? I think he got further. Maybe he went up on a hill or something, but... No, I think he got further. Now, everybody, my statement was true. 10 PM, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Played the entire day. The sun has almost risen and set, and I've stared at a screen. Without interruption for all that time. $5 AM here, my lord. That means my dearest editor is almost awake. Campbell ready for day 2 of Deep Slid. Incredible. At 2:42 and we're going or so. 2:42, 2:43. Yeah, this one. Nice. Yeah, a little bit bad there, but we passed the margin of error to pass the jump. Beautiful line. It could almost be considered going backwards here, but I think for now, knowing like a little bit low energy overall, long day, let's take the 100% success rate when we can, or the 100% guarantee. We're 5 guys watching from the storm in Gran Canaria. Oh my. Yeah, stay safe. Ow. $144 not making it across is strange. I'm not too upset about the fail, because it didn't have the speed. But it is strange that 144 didn't stick the landing on the other side. It's only annoying if you plastic bounce off there, because then, yeah, you lose everything. But if you land on the other side, you can just jump back. So, yeah, that has been a problem. Low speed slide. Would you consider streaming to kick as well? I am not that interested in building a viewer base full of bots. Nor do I think I want to affiliate myself too closely with gambling. But, I don't know. You reckon it would be good? Are we losing out on a lot of valuable viewership? Valuable ads. Lot of money. How do you know that we are not bots? Well, there is a tried and tested strategy to check who is a bot and who is not in Twitch chat. Bots don't use their Twitch Prime. Like, bots will type a lot of messages, but Twitch Prime is a very human feature. So we could do a count of how many humans there are in chat. Some have already passed the verification and used their Prime recently, but, you know, if you want to prove you're human and be taken more seriously in the chat room, feel free to use your Prime. And there we go. Ufster, the first human. I got infected as well. It's so lovely to see human interaction in this way. Guess I'm not human. This is one of several ways to prove you're human. Another way is to type a very believable message and legitimate, something a human might say, like, wow, Virtual, you're so good at backwards. I can't believe I have the privilege of watching such a good backwards player climb this tower. If you type all that, then it would seem to me you're human, because a bot wouldn't know to say all that. Right, so now we have even more proof. Thank you guys sincerely for all the primes. I do meme a lot and joke in a seemingly unserious tone, but I appreciate the support. Thank you for checking if you had one and using it. Sorry for ruining the chat room in the process. What keyboard I use? Wooting Lecker 2? I think is the name. Virtual, you didn't use your Prime, that means you're a bot. I actually don't have a Prime. I know, guys, I know. I don't have Prime. But Amazon has never really been that important in Norway. In Sweden, I can see the use case more and more. But in Norway, I haven't had to use Prime once. And there have been no shows that I was particularly interested in watching on Amazon Prime. Forgive me, that's just my taste in entertainment, but I do appreciate everyone who appreciates Prime, and anyway, it's alright. Huge flip casing, leave the Prime. Can't believe you haven't seen Beast games. I missed out. Another one though is like Rings of Power, right? Rings of Power. Maybe I should have seen. Liam, thank you for the Prime. Fallout is pretty good. Yeah, Fallout as well. Oi. Oh, Trophy Kill, you found a clip of like onboard the pipe? No, this is bad. Rings of Power is the worst thing I have ever seen. And I have seen a lot of bad television. I have friends who are hyped about the show, so I was trying to hype up their interests. But yes, I haven't seen it. Do you guys feel it's a disgrace to the Lord of the Rings franchise? Is it a bit like the newest Star Wars movies that kind of taints the old ones a bit? Even worse? Oh, there are some opinions about this. Oh, there are some very strong opinions. I feel like I just like said something very rage-inducing. It's not my intention, I'm sorry. Hits 166 speed on the pipe jump. Okay, it's a little bit faster. Yeah, but he overjumped too, right? So I did think 150 was gonna make it. Why do I only see you here? Well, guess that means you must have come to the correct stream. Or if you mean that there's no other cars, it's because I turned them off, but 2 circles for 2 extra speed, yeah, it's brutal. It has to work. Okay, save 10 seconds, nice. Why'd you turn the other cars off? Just for concentration. Like, I've been playing the map for 10 hours, so I've seen a lot of other cars, but now they're a bit distracting at times. $198 should work. 155. Okay. Don't throw. Good. Good. Line up with the line here. If you guys haven't seen this part, we put the antenna in the middle. Make sure we're driving a straight line equal to the white line we're on. This is a bit off. You see this? This is very good. Get the max speed. I did want to get a bit less speed here, actually. Let's try from here. To land earlier on the rail. No. Snow first. Yes, thank you. If I landed plastic first, that would bump me off the map. That was close. No. Releasing in the downhill, coward. Cowardly playstyle. Okay. Rip. Did get quite far though. What was the... Yeah, the problem was I missed the rail. I did have the speed. That was the problem. Can you keep the game running and start... and go to sleep so you don't have to start over? Yeah, but so the thing is, even if you keep the game running overnight, when you start the next day, you will fall at some point. Like, there are so many unknown jumps up ahead that you just... you can't expect to clear them all. You could AFK on the tower if you want. Ow. I stink to the 3 months. 166 speed for personal best jump. Which one, Humphrey? for the Schmanuel thing? Yeah. But that's not barely making it. Is what I thought. That's... You're making it with ease then, right? It's more like 150. I think I saw that. They overshot, yeah. Thank you for intel. Oh no, what have I started? What have I started with the Rings of Power? You know what, guys? I completed my rewatch of Game of Thrones recently. It was the first time Anna was watching it and I was rewatching it. I hadn't really seen past the first couple of seasons since the show completed in like 2019. And on a second rewatch, it wasn't that bad as I remember it. It's a bit like all of the investment was gone, like my emotional investment in how the story ended was gone. So I was more just like whatever to the things that happened. Just like, oh yeah, you know, this and that happened and it doesn't maybe make sense, but maybe there is a lesson in that, and like it's fun to be so invested in a thing, but then you know, when you're less invested, you're able to enjoy it more afterwards. It was a fumble, but it was still, you know, interesting to see again. And like, it was very funny because the first time I watched Game of Thrones, I'd watched it in viewing parties on Discord with some of my friends from Trackmania, actually. And we would all be in shock and disbelief and horror and rage and like laughing and just, what is going on? What is all this? Stop, you know? I should have gone back. I made it with 235. Okay. But then when I was watching it with Anna, I was just like, oh, yeah, this was just entertaining. Now guys, I had the HBO sub, I watched it officially, as did we all. It was just that we were talking about the episodes as they happened. I would never watch it illegitimately. The Night King death scene is up there. Yeah, that one was a bit strange. The what now? Spoilers? Sorry. The show is irrelevant now at this point. We can spoiler Game of Thrones. Right? It's been a very long time. Please don't. No, I don't mean like I'm gonna tell you everything, but just... I said something that may or may not happen in the show. If it affected your watching of the show, I apologize. The Titanic sinks. Guys, I recently watched a movie where the good guys win and they defeat the bad guy. That's a crazy plot. Never seen anything like it. I don't even want to say the movie title right now because you're not going to believe me. So, I'm keeping this one a secret gem for now. If you guys really want to know, I could maybe say it if people who don't want to get spoiled. mute the stream. Just a heads up, just a warning. Like, it was kind of disgusting in a beautiful way. The good guys actually won. But isn't that fascinating? Are you guys tired of the good guys winning in movies, or is it nice that you sit down to watch a movie, you kinda know James Bond is gonna win? He can't die, he's James Bond. But at the same time, you're like really during the movie thinking, there's no way bro lives. There's no way bro survives this. So Hurricane says, with $10, is it evil that I like to make up fake spoilers about shows, so people think I ruined the show until they finish it and it never happened? Yes. Unless the story leads that way, yes. So, I think there's a lot of beauty in the good guys typically winning in the movies. The protagonist. It doesn't have to be like good or evil, but the story character that you're following their arc. And typically, for the story to be worth telling, the character that you're following needs to do something extraordinary. Like, you don't want to sit and watch a movie in the theater of a random guy on a Tuesday just going to the store to buy groceries, and then he buys groceries, and then he drives home, and then gets home, and then makes dinner, and then, you know, that's... If that's the movie, that's not very interesting or noteworthy. Or valuable in terms of lessons learned. Typically, that has to be ingrained. Typically, lessons have to be ingrained in stories for them to be valuable. Even if they're silly. We like stories that contain information that helps us survive. Whether it's, you know, socially or actual dangers to your health, like you're stranded on an island or plane crash or whatever it is. Typically, it's related to survival. No way! The first two pigs get their house blown away by the big bad wolf. What? Next, you're gonna tell me that one of the sheep is actually a wolf, pretending to be a sheep and fooling everybody. Please, bro. They're all sheep, right? Don't tell me there's a wolf in sheep's clothing somewhere, please. I don't even need to see that one anymore. Ooh. Beautiful. I can't even... like, the less I think, the better. I don't even know what I'm doing for that part, but it's working, so let's just do that. All turn slides are full steer? Not all of them, no. The road ones are very cryptic. There's certain sliding angles at certain speeds. And they're quite hard to hit. Especially the low speed ones. Nice. Nice. Very nice. We line up with the line. The speed I had last time was good. A little bit less than max. A little bit less than max. Like here we can stop. Oi, 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 that was about to fall off. That was about to fall off. But I made it. Am I dead? Oi, yeah. I didn't get the plastic speed slide there. It was just a standstill. So important to speed slide all plastic tiles. No matter how small or insignificant the speed slide seems, it's like the only way to gain speed. Yeah, we're doing it. This looks okay. Nice, beautiful. My best jump yet. Best jump there yet. Okay. Yeah, 10 more speed. Silly, silly, silly mistake. Silly mistake. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. Good practice. Actually haven't been up here that often, so it's good that we really drill this down. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Do anti-boosters make it easier to recover? Some spots, yes, actually. It's not everywhere, but... Oh my god. That should not have worked, but we made it. Good save. I didn't want the snap. Wait. Oh, wet tires. I didn't want the snap on this block. This right here gave me way too much speed. But we made it. You haven't seen this part yet? Yeah, this is floor 4. This is floor 4. My PB is right around the corner. $171, nice. Nice. Okay, this is, yeah, 1 jump away from PB. Need 150 after pipe 1. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I should have gone. Should have committed. It just seemed a bit sketch. It just seemed a little bit sketch. Let's just take our time. Let's take our time. Do it properly. Ui, 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 ui. Ui, ui, ui. Okay. This match is PB. Let's check out the clip one more time before going. It's crazy to see him on 8 hours here when I'm here on 15 hours. What the hell? Oh, that is so clean. Yeah, it's like 161, 162. He's oversteering though. He's oversteering. So you don't need that much. Tiny, 130. Yeah, I can even do a bit slower. I mean, my first time up here was at like 13 hours, but still, it's not really comparable. Alright. That is a pretty good save. It's quite hard to stop a plastic slide backwards. That was good. That was good. We go again. No. Oh, you land here again? Bro, I should full send. PB. So 156 didn't make it. Yeah, I said like 162. That's so nice. That's so nice that you can land back though. Because this is not so bad anymore. And I get to continue. I'm backing out. That wouldn't work. Wait, be careful. This is scary still. Yeah, no. Absolutely it is, but I'm feeling more comfortable. Like that instead. Gonna back out, because like if I commit there and I'm slightly off, I just fall. Slightly off middle when I start the second speed slide. Not in a rush, but I do gotta go fast when I do commit. That's very good. $205 there. I'm not making it to 218, yeah. Good back out. 218 is the, like at the jump off point, 218 is the limit. So if I don't seal myself reaching that, I abandon the attempt. Yeah, I can't save that. Too low. Uh-huh. So for future reference, I suppose I got a bit lucky. Yeah, I think we just dropped to that one, right? Okay, solid. How am I alive on this? It's funny. Alright. Blav on world record. Is that a new floor? Oh, it is. He reached floor 5. Nice. Floor 5. Okay. You know, maybe this one would take that long. I did not expect floor 5 today. I thought midway floor 4 would be the top. Oh, that's all the way. Not quite, actually. I cannot go backwards there. I need to stop myself even thinking that way. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Am I still 100% on grass recovery? I've missed 1.5. It's like 45 out of, or 43 out of 45. That is the road one, it's less. Yeah. How do you miss a half? I made the recovery jump, I made it between the pillars, but I turtled. And so, I scored the goal, but I didn't recover the car. So it's disputed save. Not sure how to count that one. It might just be a fail. Now it's only 95% accuracy. Yeah, me and Magnus, we would never accept that. Like, it's decent, but, you know, it's not quite the standard that me and Magnus are used to. Not quite my tempo. It's too slow. Pretty short. Oh, fun. Fun. How fast can you go backwards in real life? I have a very tempting joke, but it is not appropriate. Tempting joke, but it's not appropriate. Is it appropriate? Man, I should just say it. Alright. Promise to not start any discussions, friends. No discussions, so we just take Keck W and move on. Ask me again. I need the question, Hey Virtual, how fast can you go backwards IRL? I mean, if you look at the United States, you can go pretty fast backwards. They are impressive lately. They found some real momentum. Holy. Trackmania streamer, by the way. I play racing games for a living. Alright, rip. Sorry. Casual haymaker to the US audience? Oh no, not the audience. Not the audience. Audience, I have a lot of love and appreciation for. The audience are not the ones that are making executive decisions. The eagle screams and Virtual falls. Good. Also good. I heard Norway has oil. Yeah, bro, but like fuel prices in Norway are giga high. I don't live in Norway anymore or drive a car. But it's pretty crazy. Global oil price is completely bananas. But you'd think that it would be cheaper in countries that had oil, but it's still, even in Norway, messed up right now. It's $2.4 a liter in Norway. Yeah, it's really high. But it's because Norway has sold all their oil, basically. Plus 30%. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. $272. Oh. Do you still hold Deep Dip 2 record? If you think of the reactor flight tower with 2-minute run, that's Deep Dip 1. Deep Dip 2 I held for a while, but that was beaten by Hava. That was a 30+ minute record though. Deep Dip 1 I still hold. Might clip. That's fine. Okay. Good. Just joined. What prevents you from driving forwards? Look at this text on the screen. Turbo. And there's one more here. Turbo. These ones, when you drive over them backwards, don't slow you down, but when you drive over them forwards, they do. So we have to cross them backwards. So for example, this coming jump here that I'm building up speed for only works backwards because this doesn't slow me down. And that one. So you see the, if you see that text, that's anti-booster, and we're just crossing it backwards. What is Have working on right now? Well, Samifying a while ago made a map called Double Dip, which is Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 stacked on top of each other. So you play the entirety of Deep Dip 1, after clearing the last floor, you reach the bottom floor of Deep Dip 2, and then you have to climb that too. No checkpoints on the entire thing. And then he's trying to reach the top in under an hour on both. Samifying is the only person who cleared it. But Hav is not just trying to be the second finisher, he's trying to be under 1 hour for both maps. Still on that? Yeah, because he's risking. He doesn't want to continue if it's not sub 1. Can you do the reactor flight? That's removed from the map to make it a bit more interesting. I could've. If he falls half a floor, he insta resets, yeah. He won't be on pace anymore. It's so crazy to play that way. No. I'll try. Oh, wow. Yeah, I messed up there big time. I failed half my plastic speed slide, but done very good road speed slide to compensate. And we're still fine. That's very nice. yeah. Okay. I accelerated early enough. Didn't speed slide down the plastic there though, so that was bad. There is a save here. Just takes a while. Cross the booster, go back. Over here. And then continue. One triple dip with deep slip on top. I mean, someone could if they really want to. I don't. There's quite the niche market for each of those towers, and all three definitely crazy. Sammy, thank you for the raid. Sammy, I watched some clips of your stream earlier. Bro, you have been through trauma. If you need a hug the next time we meet at an event, please tell me. I have seen the despair through your clips. Bro, you've been... There are some diabolical things you've experienced on this map. Early today was rough. I saw plastic bounces, I saw... wet tires on accident, I mean, I saw that all. It's been a bit of a rough day for me too. I have made progress in PBs, but you know, for playing not 11 hours, Is it 11 hours? No, 9 hours. Maybe not as much progress as one might expect. Yeah, I played 9 hours today. I can't go, but I should. Yeah, okay, good call. Good call. Didn't feel like I should go for that, but worked. No, that's too low. And this one goes to nothing. Okay. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah. Sammy, how far did you get? What's your PB now? One and two give issues. 1 and 2 are pretty hard. I always struggle at the beginning of 3 for some silly reason. First section, floor 4. Okay. That's good. I haven't gotten much further. I've gotten like 1 jump further. You easy have that? Yeah. The red plastic jump on 3 is giving you trouble. Red Oh, the onto the banana? The red banana? Same. It's such a hard road speed slide. And the one I just failed, right? And it's so annoying when you fail it. Cause there's just nothing you can do. I mean, if you land on the banana, it's different, but that fall back to here and then doing all this again. It's been a lot of today for me. Your car ends up wrong. You go too wide or something, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw you fall there earlier. I saw you go flying. This one, I'm so wide. This should be fine. Let's remember my guess was 300 falls. We're not falling that much anymore though. The amount of falls has slowed down, but 300 is gonna be wrong. It is gonna be a wrong prediction for me. But not by that much. Jump. Ooh, a little bit of air time. Opa. 248. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Wouldn't be wrong if you just finished right now. There are so many jumps I'd have to clear in a row. They'd call me a cheater. And I think rightfully so. If you clear the entire tower from this to the finish, like floor 4 and up, someone's gotta check your computer. Admin's gotta step in. That ain't right. Back here. Ah, too slow. That's why you're letting Blav have the world record? As the day 1 world record holder, I would love to reclaim it for day 2 here. A couple of minutes before midnight, but... I don't know, bro. 700-ish is... He's even higher now, right? What did he get to? Like 750? $729. Yeah, that's really high. Does Blav leave it himself? Is a question that I have not been asked before. And I think that's one for him. I don't know. When did I start Trackmania? 2013. So, very, very long time ago. I mean, I say I shouldn't go backwards, but that one has to be. Ow. No speed slide. Try again. Oh, I should have gone. Should have gone. That was high speed. You started in 2007, greatest game of all time? Yo, nice. That's OG. Oh. Backwards acceleration, please save me. Okay. Yeah, powerful acceleration on plastic. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't mess up the gear. Yeah. That was a very good save. Very happy with that one. Nice. How didn't you burn out in 13 years? I mean, this game has a lot of depth. A lot you can do. You don't do just the same thing. You typically drive a car, but you can drive a lot of different styles of maps, competitions, challenges, play with friends. And I did take breaks. Sometimes for about a year and then returning. But consistently playing since like 2018, 19. Without breaks. Okay. A little bit, yeah. Trying to do the smallest acceleration stuff I can. Okay. Reset action key. Already fast enough. Great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have I got back to floor 4? Yeah, a couple of times. New PB quite recently. Beautiful. Speaking of, back to floor 4. Alright. Trying to land a bit earlier. This one I actually haven't had. What happens here? Ooh. Hello? Is that why the pillar is there? Maybe. Yeah, what happens here? You cannot make it. Because you don't get the... Well, you get a boost though, red boost. Too sharp. Do you get airtime here? I wanted to try this jump, but... That's maybe silly. We could go for guarantees because... Truthfully, I will be tilted if we fall all the way now. The guarantee is this platform here, right? And then to bumpers again. Bumpers are rather easy. Should we just do that? You drop down here and then... You drop to this one. That's what I did last time. I think so. I mean, this is really sketch. Yeah, I'd like to get to the bumper platform. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get to the bumpers. Alright, let's try that. Let's try this. I think that's the best recovery. Can you just continue? No, so... Well, you might be wondering why, but the reason is that when you're backwards at low speed, like where I was here, you cannot start a speed slide from 0. You need like some elevation change or surface change. So like to get fast enough for the next part, I have to land in a slide here. But after I'm on this road, I can never start this slide again. So I will always be slow afterwards. So that's why I have to go back. You can backwards Neo, but it's hard. Yeah, but it doesn't work here. It doesn't help for this exact purpose. Even though you're technically right. I think it's enough. This pool is, yeah, quite low placed. Nice. Just had to trust my gut there. Intended recovery. The one I did now, yeah. Yeah, so I have to slide from here. Oh, that's a long turn. Nice. 178 big. Big. Alright, now the pipes. We're looking for 150 after the first one. Which I'm gonna get. No. That's me sledding. That's me sledding. Try again. Yeah. Going. 220. Okay. Important drift tap there. Very important drift tap. To get the roll. Nice. Alright. New chance at PB. So we started from here. Not gonna think about it too much. Good save. That's bad. Yeah, so this part, like the green is plastic, this white is platform. I have to speed slide the first part of the pipe. Full inside turn with grip, and then speed slide the second part again. I'm gonna release and go back. I missed the entry. We have to be very on the inside of the white turn to not fall off with speed. I slid. Ah, that's gonna go all the way, right? Well, new bounce. Might land here. But that would just be a little too lucky. That would be a little too lucky. Okay. It's so hard. It's so hard. I got the first speed slide, but when I tried to snap and get full grip, like left-right full grip, I slid. That was the problem. Good run though. We keep it going, good runs. It is not an easy feature, but we're learning. We are learning. Is this a backwards course? Yes, everything has to be driven backwards. That's how the map is built. Wait, Jesus. Oh, come on. All right. Do you lose viewers after falling? I have a funny story about this. We recognized this pattern during Deep Dip 2, where people would jump between like whoever was the highest streamer on the tower, right? It's like, oh, he's higher now, I'm jumping straight to him to check it out. Oh, he fell, jumping back, right? And that's fine, I get that. You know, you want to watch whoever's climbing the furthest. But during Deep Dip 2, when this was happening, we tried to troll. Oh, yeah, silly. We tried to troll the people that would jump back and forth a lot. So we just said, like, guys, let's pretend there was a huge incident, huge drama when I was climbing from floor 0 to 10. At 10 it got interesting. Huge drama, the incident. And then just refused to elaborate when people got back. And what it ended with was like 20,000 people spamming, wow, virtual climbing, but he's ignoring the incident. I can't believe he's just doing, like, playing like this after not even talking about the incident. The unforeseen consequence of this was that this didn't go away. People kept memeing the incident for the entire tower climb, like 20 days in a row of, when will he talk about the incident? And every time it made more people ask, what's the incident? What's the incident? So it just became a nightmare. It became a nightmare. So the answer is yes. You can't really change the behavior of people, they just want to watch the top climber. And don't try to say an incident happened even if it's just a meme. It's not a net positive. Not a net positive. Did I watch New History for Granted? I certainly did. And I really enjoyed the stories. If you want to see my thoughts on it, I watched it on stream yesterday, so it's in yesterday's VOD near the ending. But yeah, really fun stories, really interesting finds with some people that were up there. Some confirmations as well of like Herodotus' narrative. It's cool. The storm passed, you're safe, you're still watching. Let's go. Glad you guys are safe. Are the voice lines working? They are now, yeah. So we've listened to the new ones when we get to the new ones. No joke, what is the incident? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's not let this happen again. Valerian, thank you for the prime. Almost choked? What do you mean? It was easy clearance. Alex, thank you for the 2 months. I cannot believe Virtual's refusing to address the allegations. I'm not refusing to address anything. Who do you think I am? The Norwegian Royal Family? Too easy. Low hanging fruit. Low hanging fruit. Cheap shot. What's your favorite sport? It used to be football until Bodø got bodied by Sporting Lisbon last week. I don't know if I can ever enjoy football again. It was quite brutal. All my hope went out the window. They were up 3-0, bro. They were 3-0 in the first game. They play another 90 minutes. They can lose 2-0 and they're still fine. And they lose 5-0. It is just so... Uh-oh. Guys, I'm 0 for 2 on this next recovery. I know that it is possible. Let's actually do it this time. Let's actually get it this time. So what I need to do is get the booster, get back to the plastic road, and stop on the dirt. Nope. That gap is still there. Okay. That gap is still there. Interesting. It was there before too. And now, many hours later, we found it again. Very interesting. What else? Something else. What was this? Wish lol, thank you for the 10 months. If I could add a 0 to anything in your life, what would it be? A 0. That's a powerful number. That's a powerful number. 1 extra 0. Let me think. Do I have a profound answer here? I was gonna say friends, but I don't want to have too many friends. I think if you have too many friends, it's a hassle. Because it's quite hard to maintain meaningful friendships. Obviously, one could say money, but... is there a better answer than money? Money related. Add a 0 to your chess rating. Okay. I mean, that's maybe a good answer. That would get you a lot of money. You would get the rating though and not the understanding. You'd have the points, but you lose them again. That wouldn't work. Years left of your life. Oh. I quite like that. That might be more valuable. That's actually probably the better answer if you want to live for a long time. Number of Trackmania events won. I feel like I've won my fair share. Enough to be happy. Max bench press. But like, okay, what I need to understand is you're adding, like, in my brain, you're adding the value, but for a lot of things, you don't actually get the strength. Like, you don't get the strength of a chess player of, like, 27,000 elo. You know? You get the rating of 27,000. Like, am I understanding this correctly? Anyway. Because I'm 2700. Yeah, me and Magnus, we've played a number of great games, guys, so. Looking at the eval bar, did say I played like a 2200 against Magnus, you know. But not my best game. I think IQ is a bad answer. I don't think IQ matters. Daruk, I think of the prime. Days on the island? Add a 0 to your number of days on the island? That's the worst answer I've seen. Alright, this lap we're going. Any reward for being the first to complete the tower? Right now, it's a prize pool of 1,200 euros, and I don't know how much of that first place gets, but some portion. Bro, what the hell? This was not an invitation to put your worst answer, chat, please. I saw things I should not have seen. What the hell? Yeah, 55% for first place, okay. Alright, I beg. Make this jump work. No mistakes, just clean speed slide. Yes. Add a 0 to the US national debt. Good. And a 0 to the the club access cost. Just to make Trackmania less accessible. Nice. Add a 0 to the number of people who love me unconditionally throughout their lives. That's sweet. I'm going back. Going back. Add a 0 to the number of floors on Deep Slid, so that this journey can last forever. Wouldn't that be nice, chat? Endless content. 80 floors. You'd always have something to watch. Blev might have had the world record last year, but what does that matter? 2027, that is gonna be the winning year. Add a 0 to the number of main channel uploads. That'd be good. That'd be very good. Good answer. Alright, so speed slide. Like that. That's already very fast. Nice. And then this one. Yeah, I'm oversteering. I'm oversteering. Am I though? These look so clean. But I think they're slightly too far apart. But I am very consistent with the tapping, like look at this. They're like quite satisfyingly far apart. But yeah, I need to steer a bit less. Okay. The best thing I've found to do is just to press nothing. When the car is about to fall, if you accelerate, it falls faster. If you steer, it slips. Literally just press nothing and hope it slides across. Nope, nope. My god. What's your favorite book? Also a great question. That I've read recently. That I have read recently. I'm blanking on the title right now. Let me find it. What's golden something? The Golden Theme by Brian MacDonald. It's a book about storytelling that I really enjoyed and resonate with. Oi. Mine windowed? No. Alright, now we can go. Is it the same McDonald? No. Different McDonald. I'm actually curious, what's the origin of Mac? Like Mac names. What is that? McDonald, McLaren, like what is that? What's the Mac part? Clan? Is it a word or is it just like... Is it Brian of Donald? Like Mac... Oh, Donaldson. Oh, really? So MacDonald is like Donaldson. Aha, cool. Thank you. I learned something. Whoa. Oh, if you're a Chad, you just go. Jimbu, thank you for the sub as well. This ties PB. This is where my PB has died. I'm here in 12 minutes. Yeah, big copium, big copium. Bit copium. Yeah, I need like 140, 150. All good. Yeah, 140. So we looked at this. I need 160, guys. I might actually need to full speed, which I really don't like the idea of. I'm releasing right now at the pipe turn, but yeah, I might have to full speed it. Oh, 137 at the exit is very strong, but I couldn't start the slide. Decent. Yeah, it just doesn't build speed. Full speed would work. The problem with full speed is, if you're a little bit too low, you don't climb up on the white turn. And if you're too high as you're full speeding, you climb over the middle and start a slide, which throws you off. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I do have to go for it probably. I'm going back and forth for 2 minutes. It is actually good practice, but yeah. Guess I have to try to go full speed. Yeah, no, but I already know as I'm committing for that turn that it's not gonna do it. You see, like, if I went full speed there, I'd fly. I know that for a fact. This is Schmaniel. Was he full speeding? He was. Dude, so brave. The hell? 130 turn. Yeah, like 100 entry, 130 turn, 140 there. I think you can make it with a bit less though. But I just... Yeah, I'm struggling with committing for that. He made it by quite a bit, and he failed the speed slide after. So he was honestly way too fast. Oh my god. Am I happy to be back on wheels? Yeah, okay. Phew. Yeah, so 159, we need one more speed, but okay. And that was not a full speed pipe, I released. Yeah, that's not a full speed pipe. And we missed by probably one speed. Okay. I'm gonna have to release, yeah, go back. Guys, I think we can say this so far. My driving has not been that good throughout the tower yet. But some of these saves have been stupid good. I actually am really happy with that. Like, I've clutched a lot of shitty situations. Which, is giving us new chances. Nice. I hate it. I hate it. Worst part of the tower yet. George Chick-fil-A, thank you. George at Chick-fil-A. Thank you so much for the prime. You can back out. But it's been 5 minutes of this, and everybody's watching. This is you guys right now, just staring me down. Alright, let me cook here, let me cook. We take our time, we got it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, too slow. Add a 0 to the amount of sales at our startup. The ship is sinking. Aware. Rip. That's not a good feeling. Come on, go, go. Did I slow down again? One more time. Well, it's so close, but it's just like... I think what I'm missing to feel very comfortable is to do... Like, I'm steering to the right, so I need to do a left-right at the white. It's like right, 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 left-right when I get to the white part. And then have full grip. Like, extra steering tap. Because right now I feel like it could lose grip any moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was just a bad aim. CTD with 10 euros says, come on, you need to win this one too. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I cannot full speed it. Were the others going back and forth like this too? Can I get some affirmation on this? Like, this is not an easy commit. That's too slow. They were, though they fell more, yeah. I think I'm backing out too early then, maybe. Chat always brings up deep to one. What do they know about Bennett Foddy ate my checkpoints? True, that's even more OG. Oh, 147, 155, I think, at the end of the turn. 5 speed off. This is getting silly. No, we're gonna release and get the hill. Okay. 158 there. So if 159 didn't work earlier, 158, just release, get the downhill, and go again. I think that's the good play, but yeah. Decent. And we're back, okay. Yo, I'm getting better at this though. I'm getting better at this. Oh, you have no idea how awkward this is. It's really awkward. If you're feeling stressed, just take a deep breath and think of the 10k people staring at you. You guys are not looking at me, you're looking at the car. Looking at the car. Please don't look at me. Look at the car. The car is the thing we're paying attention to. No staring, thank you very much. If you stare at me now, you're gonna miss this epic attempt. Okay, it wasn't that epic. It was not that epic. Adding a 0 to fuel price. How are you guys still talking about adding a 0? This part is impossible. This part is impossible. Come on. It's like, do you see how much things are sliding and skidding and not under control? It needs to be more refined movement. Just this, that, oh that. I could have gone, but I think it was a bit slow. I'm gonna do that again though. That was way better. I was a tiny bit lower on the white entry. Yeah, too slow. 150. Okay. Guys, how many attempts do you think I have on this now? Like 35? That's it. PB! Patience wins over Russian. The turtle beats the hare. That's how the story goes. Nice. I did still release. Now this thing is kind of crazy. And then if you make it to this one, you get a ton of height from the jump. And then apparently... Wait, what is going on? So what's next here? You jump up this, right? You speed slide backwards. Do you have to plastic back? Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit, you have to plastic bounce to get to the pool. And that is the next floor. Yeah, that's not very nice. Let's see how Shmonil continued. He probably also had to check clip. Wait, he's going forwards. Testing it, very smart. Yep. Okay, here. This is when he commits. I assume Shmonil will record. It's actually Blev now, but this is the best VOD I can find. That's really max speed setup. Alright. Grass booster, okay. Not the best speed slide I've seen. Oh, and it's enough. Take note. 170, 183. 183 he commits. 183 he commits and he makes it. And then what happened here? Oh, he missed the downhill. Is that bad? Oversteering. You kind of have to. He lands. Speed slide, speed slide. Feels like it's never gonna make it. Oh, that's toxic. Oh, that is a toxic plastic bounce. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I mean, approach-wise, he's not even doing that much incorrectly, I'd say. It's just... yeah, the momentum is too sideways, right? So if he goes like next to the text here, he wins. Ish. But now it's too much sideways. That's not easy to know on a first try. That's something we can maybe improve if we get there. Okay. Lost speed earlier, yes, but I also think the bounce angle was maybe a little bit wrong. No flame, just what I think. Alright, PB. So. I mean, he went the other side. I can try. Both. I think I would go like this, though. Or do you now... you do not... yeah. No, it is the other way. Now you don't have speed. That's the thing. Got you. We gotta be a bit careful here. Backwards here. Yeah. Okay. So he starts from here. For that reason. Inverted steering. I'm just gonna drift across, actually. Alright. Camera's turned, nice. It's not the most fun recovery to try to do, but it works. Lock in. Someone said Blev was catching, but I just saw him catch some air. Oh my god. You know what happens, guys? If you face plant this white thing, you're soft locked. If you ever touch this booster, you actually soft lock yourself. I was very close to doing that. I've seen that on other towers where that happens. You get constantly pushed into a wall and you can't escape. The booster pushes you forward faster than you can escape. So you just get stuck. This looks good. 181, I think it's fine. Six meters into the air is where we are. 181 was fine. Alright. One more look here. One more sip, I think, as well. And then we commit. Again, guys, he was here at 8 hours. I'm here at 17. The hell? What have I been doing for all these hours? Literally, what have I been doing? How is he here 9 hours before me in playtime? Again. Okay. Middle. Jumps a bit, sure. You can let yourself fall a bit wide there, though. 180 at the booster. Speed. Okay. Okay, I'm envisioning it now. I am envisioning it now. Full send. Did Blev make this? I think he made it up. Someone said, like, aura in the chat when he was up here, so I think he made it, actually. He made the plastic bounce. Oppa! Is there something? Maybe? Okay. I went too low. And I had better info, so that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Schmaniels was better. But that was PB, 707. I kind of flew like a 707 right there. Not bad. I think we're gonna try... the same recovery, yeah. I want to go higher. I did want to go higher. Like, sharper up. It's a 70707, really? Is it on the website? Oh shit. 70707 PV. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Nice. Feels good to get a PB at the end of the day, though. Even if we don't improve anymore, it's like... I can rest. I think I'm gonna play like half an hour more and then call it a day. Oh, this is a hard jump. Okay. Okay, nice. We're back to it. So this one has been... You won't finish this map today? No, I don't think so. Seems very unlikely at this point. Despite my very best effort. It's so strange, that. It's so strange. I'm happy, but it's very strange, this jump. I think it might be the jump I'm the happiest about my progress on today, because I feel like I understand it. I don't agree with that, that is how it has to be done. Like the line I'm doing now, but it works. You know when you like want the solution to be a thing, and then you know it's not, so you have to do it the other way, and the other way works, and it's kind of annoying. That's what I feel there. But you can't disagree with the facts. That would be illogical. Is this gonna crash? The camera's not gonna turn. That is a problem. Oh, that's actually so annoying. All because the camera didn't turn. Oh well. Kind of messed. I could have saved it. I could have saved it. But hard. Clean landing. That was a good save. Has the mapper updated an estimate? No, but my guess now is seeing as though people are getting more consistent at the bottom floors. If the upper floors are a tiny bit easier, we might start to see finishers in 3-4 days from now. 3 days? I think within 3 days we'll have a finisher. Nuno, the music right now is an artist called Emmett Fenn. Really good music. Big recommend. if you like this type of sound. Three people are at 50% of the map. The first 50% is by far the easiest. And if you want an example of that, I have a really good story about a Swede who wasn't the brightest mind. One is at 49.9. Am I at 49.9%? Nah. Come on. I beat half the map. I beat half the map. We can put that in the title. If I make the title, I already beat half of Deep Sled. Will you guys unsub? In essence. Fraud. First the incident, now this. That's too low, but it might still make it, yeah. Happy streamer. Favorite piece of classical music? I think Howard Harper Barnes wins. With Life in Pieces. But there's a couple of really good ones that I like listening to. Ben, I'll take the Prime. Have you said in videos? Yeah, many. It's a video song. That would be lying to your viewers, guys. Please, think about how much fun we've had today. If I make a great title like that, then more people are gonna join us next stream and have equal amounts of fun. We might rob them of the experience if I type, I almost beat half the tower already. It's a worse title. So, the YouTube doesn't like that. Is it a lie? Is it untruthful? They will feel light. I typically don't have people that are too mad at me for the titles in the videos. I feel like I have like a bit of goodwill I could use up. Last time I remember people getting mad about a title was... it was called something like Manifesting a Win in Bonk Cup. And many people understood that to be the video where I would finally win Bonk Cup, but it wasn't. It was just a regular Bonk Cup. Where we were praying to a Pepe about potentially winning. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is a big fall. Manifested a good jump. I popped off. Popped off is a great word. Popped off is a beautiful word. It keeps a bit of suspense. How big was the pop-off? If I say I won too, people get mad, you know? They're like, no! Now I know that every video that doesn't have win in the title, people, because that... Yeah. So people don't like the word win in title either. So I have to have a bit of ambiguity, but still make it clear this is a banger. Watch this one. It's It's a hard balance. A focus group? Maybe we could do a focus group. Do they work? Name a video, just watch this. But people hate those titles. I swear to you. I swear to you, most people dislike those titles. Have you ever seen a video where the thumbnail is something like, "This is an interesting video, I promise"? Have you guys seen that concept in thumbnails? Click this, it's interesting, I promise, as a text. I typically don't click. That's one of my... Ooh, it might be, but I don't like this concept. Because if it was very interesting, I feel like I wouldn't have to be begged to watch it. I could make that decision myself. It's like a seller is in the thumbnail, yelling at you, "Pick this one." Ow. Same mistake. You clicked on one of those once and never again. Evidently it works, because people still use it, but I don't like it. Tilts me that YouTube counts as a view in your view history when you preview a thumbnail. I think it doesn't actually though, or maybe it does, I don't know. Why backwards? Because there's boosters everywhere that prevent us from driving forwards. When we drive backwards, they don't destroy our speed, but when we drive forwards, like this red thing here would destroy my speed. It would make me go down to 0 speed. Same for that tiny gate we passed through over here. It's the only way to pass the jump, so it's backwards. I want to move to Sweden, Virtual. Could you give me any advice? First of all, have you heard of a country a little bit to the west of Sweden? That should be the first thing you think about. There is a place. Very beautiful nature, great people, great food, lots of skiing, medals. In the Olympics. That's a nice place. Secondly, if you do decide Sweden is the one, you do not need to worry about learning Swedish, because everybody knows English. You will for some reason need it if you apply for a regular job. You need to be fluent in Swedish, even though the entire population now speaks English. So that is unique. Rent in Stockholm is insanely expensive. So if you want to live in Stockholm, you should plan ahead. See if you find a good contract. My friends, when they moved here, my 2 Norwegian friends, they looked at a lot of listings that were out. They found one that looked kind of scuffed, there was no pictures. And then it was like, there's like, oh, but the rent seems okay, the price seems okay for the square meters. So they contact the guy, because they're able to find out that it actually was a new building. And the guy just wanted to rent it out. Then the guy eventually adds pictures to his listing of the apartment. It's like 200 messages. But they were the first. So you do gotta plan ahead if you wanna land a good deal. Piece of advice. Other than that, it's a beautiful country. In some ways. Summer in Sweden is pretty nice. winter? Is it just cold and a bit grey? What if you can't deal with snow? I think you can. What do you mean can't deal with snow? Don't want to deal with snow is fine, but can't deal with this makes it sound like it's impossible. I'm getting called a traitor. I'm getting called a traitor. This is a serious matter in Scandinavia. Leaving Norway to move to Sweden is quite the betrayal. Speed slide all the way here, and this one, good. Let's go now. That is more than enough speed. Have I been to Munich? I think just briefly, yes. Like taking the train, I think. When I was very young. Ah, gotta go again. The tree scares you. The thing is, I look at the speed, and within a little safety margin, I'm able to know if I'm going over it or not. Typically, anything 203 or higher, you don't really have danger. So that is like the advantage of looking at the speed. It lets you predict the future. You had to stay overnight in Munich after XP Evo. Oh yeah, there were like some... Sammy, don't you always have travel issues? I feel like your planes get cancelled, your trains get cancelled. For someone who doesn't travel a lot, you have like the worst luck. Deutsche Bahn, yeah. I have heard many a thing about Deutsche Bahn. They're internationally known for being terrible, which is quite impressive for a national railway. Floor 3. Something like that. I do want to go direct. I'm not going to do it. Because I value this run, and I value you guys watching it go all the way up to floor 4 again. Let's see. I want to stay on this banana, please. Thank you. Thank you. Good. $211? Okay. Okie dokie. Uh-oh, wasn't speed sliding. I've been to Hamburg. Don't think so. Don't think so. Wait, I gotta double check this one. Yeah, I mean, it should be enough. That's good enough. I'm bad. I tried to release to get the bottom one. Oh no, it bounces me away from the... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there. Guys, I think I'm gonna stop going for an action key. I'm trying an action key to aim it, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that. It doesn't work so well. I'm trying to limit my steering range to be smoother inputs when I'm approaching the balancing, but it just... No. It just makes it harder to steer. When the stream end, I said I'd play until midnight, so that's my plan. Play till midnight. Pretty crazy, it's been a 12-hour day of Trackmania. That's enough. But I will also stream again tomorrow, guys. Trying to stream every day. It might not be as long of a stream, I might do 2 streams, like one in the morning, take a break, and then one in the evening. But yeah. You got 2 RSGPBs while watching? Awesome. Congrats. What time zone? Well, it's very fluid the way I stream now, because I'm just gonna... Like, after I end stream, I'm gonna have some food, stay up, watch a show, and then I'm gonna fall asleep, right? Wake up 8 hours later. Then, you know, morning routine, and then probably stream. So whatever that is. That might be like 10 AM, 11 AM, but I don't want to make a promise, but something around that. We can just aim for like 11 AM start. It probably will be before 10 11 AM Central European time. There's also a lot of other things tomorrow. There's the weekly shorts, weekly grand, enduro race. Don't think I'll do all those, but they are there if we want to. Oh. What time is it for you right now? It's almost midnight. Midnight in 10 minutes. Let's get this one again. Whew. Big. $166. Nice. Good. It's becoming very automatic. And now for the rails. I think if I'm gonna aim action key, I'll do action key 4 instead of 3. To be a bit... make it a bit easier to steer. Alright. Damn. That could land here, yeah. Stop. Ah, that's all the way. That is all the way. Alright, one last run then. No, I think I like Action Key 3. I think so. I think it makes it easier. That one was kind of crazy because I got a wobble on the rail. So I landed so early on the plastic below, I had way too much speed. It was very nice. I had a lot of time to aim. So out of all the ones I've had there, that one I probably shouldn't have missed. One last win or last run? Last run. Like, progress is good right now. Try one last. If it doesn't work, all good. All good. Very strong PB so far. Happy with the progress. And plenty to keep building on tomorrow. Like, we went from 400 meters to 700 at a minimum. That's strong. Oh. Stop and line it up. Sorry if I was mentioned. You mean on the bottom one? You mean on the rails and everything, Kildall? I think probably no chance, but I don't think it's been tried. My intuition is no chance though. Oi oi oi. Go back. Very last, we need one run to start. How can the driver see where he's going with no rear view mirrors? He's got eyes in the back of his neck. Where am I going? What? Big Kiko, big little 2 months. Yeah. Alltså det där. Okay, last one. I'm trolling right now. Last one. What a day though. Loss of focus. Plus, you know, there's a bit of this feeling of like you're winding down, I think, but I will give it my all for one more. Give it my all for one more run. Ooh. Brain stops braining, yeah. Especially if I'm thinking about things, but it is okay to be a bit mushy in the head. After 12 hours, that's okay. Will he save replay? Oh, that might be good. I should have saved it on the plastic bounce for thumbnail. But alas, I'll get there again. Hello, Bakamitai, welcome on YouTube. If you guys are joining now, this is last run. This is terminal final run. Forever, ever? No, just for today. We return tomorrow morning sometime. 2:01. Return tomorrow morning sometime and then continue. Ah, that's too slow. Is that a smiley face plushie? Yeah. So a viewer, Mace CM, if you see it behind my face cam, made that plushie for me as a birthday gift. And sent it. And I just received it. I do have to change back to the game. I wonder if, let's say hypothetically this run finished, if it would be valid. I am right now jumping up to floor 2. You're literally missing the entire last part of the floor. I know it. And, oh, floor 2! Don't worry guys, didn't do anything illegal. Didn't do anything illegal. My hands were tied, I had to hold the buttons. That probably wouldn't be legal, actually. Well, rip. Christian, thank you for 54 months. New Carl Jobst. I do hope I avoid such consequences for my actions. Who has world record? That is Bleb. First person to reach floor 5 start. I don't know how long or how far he got into floor 5. Bro, I said his name in the insta-file. Sorry, Bleb. But yeah. Bleb has record. Calf Wars with the 34 months, thank you. Aye. Is the Billy dude finished already, or is that still going on? Well, he actually won the lawsuit against Carl. Billy. So that thing is settled now, but not the way the internet had hoped. Lol, what? Yeah, it all happened like, was it December last year? Billy won, yes. But the lawsuit was actually about defamatory statements and not about whether or not Billy had cheated at video games. So, I guess many people thought the lawsuit was about whether or not Billy was a cheater. But it was about just defamatory comments, and the judge ruled in Billy's favor. Bakamitai gifting 5 subs on YouTube, thank you for the 5 subs. Who is Billy? It makes me very happy to hear people ask this question. Not because I plan on telling you, but just because people don't know who he is. And that's a great thing. That is a fantastic thing. That is the world is healing. But yeah, he is an interesting individual. He tends to sue people who speak negatively of him, so you gotta tread with some caution. But many videos about him. Many videos about him. But it's a very good thing that you don't know who it is. Nothing annoys him more. Jordan, thank you for the 14 months. If I speak, I'm in trouble. Well, I don't know if, yeah. I don't know if you watched Trackmania, but I can't be bothered. There's already enough videos about him out there. I don't need to say anything. It's more what I reasoned. I would urge myself to think carefully about the tone I speak in. That is my advice to myself. Some tried and trusted advice. Okay. I mean, how many times at this point have I done exactly that? It's quite a lot. Do I like cats virtual? I prefer dogs. Cats can be cute. But there is no greater pet than a dog. Cats are alright. Not S tier. IMO. IMO. That does not mean your cat isn't incredible. If you have a cat. They ask me what, like, do I think? I think cats are okay. They're okay. I didn't choose the death penalty. I think they're okay. But I think, like, having grown up with dogs, maybe my opinion is a bit swayed by that. But there is no better feeling, man, than you're coming home from, like, a long day at school or work. You open the door and there's a creature that just is so unbelievably happy to see you. Like, yeah, I'm the shit. This dog is overjoyed with me coming home. It's incredible. Also, when I visit, right? Haven't been home for a couple months. Been in Stockholm. Come home to my family dog, and it's just like, whoa, we are back, everybody. We are back. Dogs are great. Cats can do that too. That is great then. I have never gotten to experience that from a cat, but I have from every single dog I've met. Both my own family dog, but also friends' dogs. Can we agree that dogs do it more than cats? Perchance? Even if both animals are capable? There's no way YouTube just put on the song. This is autoplay. Alright, we can't quit now. Holy. Alright. Okay. Something was different about this one, not sure what. Not sure what, just something felt a bit easier. That's close. Nice. I'm going up as Blood is going down. Up to floor 4. Nice. This one again. Oh, this is still fine. I will land earlier though. Yeah, that's great actually. Ah. Oi, oi, oi. Stop. I wouldn't have made the jump. I clipped here. I would not have made the jump, so that was a good stop. I think drop down here is good. There's an alternative is jump here and then drop down there. Third alternative. No, that's not an alternative. I mean, 1 down, 1 left plastic landing should be fine. The only scare is that you could get a kind of dead turtle landing, but that would never happen. I'm so dead. Or not. Or not. Okay. Okay, okay. I think whenever the song plays, we can't fail. Trackmania forbids it. How else could the videos be made if people fail to the song? Is the earlier recovery still 100%? Not anymore, unfortunately. Okay, 130 here was actually pretty good. Yeah, we were committing. 172 could. Oh. That's lower boundary. No slower than that, please. That is limit. No. It started. I mean, it started a bit slowly. I hesitated because I wasn't building speed immediately. 218 or higher is like the threshold on this one. What I'm going for. Come on. Oh my. 222. Woo. All right. Now the pipe. Could still work. Too slow. Here, guys, it's tricky. Last time I passed this, and the first time I got past the jump, I did about 20 loop arounds back to back. Like, going here, setting up for speed, trying, going back. This could take a while. But I want to ensure I get it perfect. Yeah, a bit too slow, a bit too slow. Maybe a bit cowardly there. Little bit too slow, it felt like, though. Again. You had a 100? No, I mean 150 before the booster there, Clem. It's like... It's not gonna be 161 at the jump, I don't think so. This one is. No, I don't know. Oi, I deserve that, I guess. I don't deserve that. Or that. Hello. Cinema. No, this I want to do today. This I want to do. This is my 4th attempt at this stupid recovery. And this time I'm winning. This time I'm winning. I have a plan. Woo! Got to clear that one off the list as well. And now the easy part. Guys, if it takes 5 minutes to get up there and we're already here, is it silly to just see it through? Like, it's the same run. It's not a different run. It's the same last attempt. The diamonds are right there. 17 hours, 46 minutes. Guys, I'm a degenerate. I'm genuinely degenerate. This is not good. This is not good. Full goblin mode. And we watched all 17 minutes of your stream. It's been a very long 17 minutes. At least I'm getting paid to be a degenerate. But that is a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. If you go too far with that. Because yes, it is very rewarding when you have a lot of people watching. But then you could end up streaming 400 hours in khaki and being burnt out for 3 months afterwards. It's like I gotta pace myself too. I gotta be degenerate, but within boundaries. That's how we have the most successful climb and the most fun. Oh, it's 200 falls, by the way, yeah? No, 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 no. Ooh, yeah. When is khaki? There's something in May. Don't remember what. King, thank you for the prime. Alright, the one here. That was good. Have to find the Goldilocks zone of degeneracy. Yeah, peak degeneracy. Side event in TMNF, okay. They're taking Trackmania 2020 khaki maps and putting them back in TMNF, I think. Which is kind of a funny idea. It's very silly. Taking new maps in the old game. Going forward is not illegal? No, so it's not that going forward in this map is illegal, it's just for 95+% of sections you cannot beat them if you go forwards. So that's the beauty of it, they don't have to disallow you from driving forwards to make you drive backwards. There's boosters everywhere that you can only cross backwards with speed. So you are forced that way to drive a lot backwards. And you can still set up forward sometimes. Nice. Beautiful. Ow. Going very fast here. Good. And back to 4. I feel like Blev now, bro. This is what Blev was doing all afternoon. He was just up on 4, up on 4, up on 4. Look at us. We're doing the same thing. Oh wow, okay. I might overjump the downhill. 165. Yeah. Now the pipes. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna back out at your least. Vlad is the one with world record, yeah. Who is rank 2? Shmonial. And then I'm rank 3. My turtle? No, it's fine. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so again, back and forth here a lot to try to get the speed check. Not trolling it this time. Just go for the jump. Well, I know it's not gonna make it. Like, if I know, I go back. If I'm in doubt, I can go for it. Like here, there is no point, I don't think. Let me lock it. It would be really fun to get this again today. Like, what an end to the stream if I get this now. If I don't, oh well. I'm too high up. I'm too high up. Like, I need to be down in the turn to get more force sideways. I need to risk. Like, down there. Yeah, 156 is not gonna make it. And we land here. And we have to go on the first pipe again. So, 5 speed off there. It's 161 speed check. Good. This is not a good one to get. Oh? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Not the best fall, not the best fall. That's also why I don't like falling on the first thing, because then there is a chance of failing the pipes on your way back to the pipe turn. I mean, I have to go backwards. That was too good. Not the worst ever. It's like, if I play well, 1 minute until we're back. If I play well. If not, 07. All good. Oh, that's unlucky. We are so doomed. I tried to change my speed slide angle, but I got a no slide. Okay, friends. Okay. That is gonna be it for me today. Thank you for watching. Some really good runs. Thank you all for supporting. Thank you for hanging out. Can't believe I streamed for 12 hours. And it felt like a sprint, honestly. It didn't even feel like it took that long. We will pause the timer and return tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm probably gonna get a little bit extra rest because this was quite a lot. So I think I might start around 11 AM, 12 PM again. But wow, what a day. What a day. Guys, save replay. Oh, you're right. You're right, I'll save replay. Thank you for telling me. Huge call. I'm still in the run. Saving replay. I'm gonna raid Relis, the mapper. If you guys are on Twitch, please join me in sharing some love to him. If you're on YouTube, the Twitch is Twitch TV. I am Relis. I'll link the stream. Thank you all for being here today and hanging out. Just, you know, if you say hi or give him a follow, I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good progress today. Very happy. Thank you for all the support. Good night. Bye-bye. Take care. I literally just got a packet loss. I couldn't save my replay. I'm in shambles. Good night, everybody. It's a match interrupted, not enough packets. I can't save it.